All right. Good morning. Croatia Airlines Airbus A220. Right over there, a little bit hidden behind the Emirates Sky Cargo, is a Kuwait Air Force C-17. She is scheduled to go out at 12, but expected at 4. And I'm not sure if we are able to make 4 with the power banks. Next up is EasyJet. Yes, very nice C-17. Yeah, you can see her. Alright. You see this spinny thing? Where that one crosses the tail of the Emirates Sky Cargo. So she is parked in reverse. At first I was planning to go towards the panorama terrace, to try and catch her departure. But since the wind is coming from the northeast, that means arrivals towards the northeast, arrivals on the Kaagbaan, which is pretty boring for the panorama trails. And if she were to depart during the stream, then she would depart towards Amsterdam, so away from us, which is not very great either. So probably I'm going to stop the stream at around 3 p.m. And then move so I can still catch her, but then just only record her, not be live, and then put the video out online on the channel. This is SES Airbus A320, by the way. And just above the roof, there we go. United. Looks like a 777? Where's the 767? No, that's small engine, so I bet it's a 767. There, Pro, good morning. Please keep it English in the chat so that everybody can understand you. And welcome to everybody else who is watching as well. Very good morning, my name is Mike and I'm Airlinespotter072. And we are live at the arrivals today. The Kaagbaan runway 06, that is. So in a northeasterly direction. Well, this one has taken off from the Buitenveldbaan, runway 09 in this case. And that's in a fully western direction. There we go, 777-200 ER of KLM landed. Then I bet this United one was also a 777. Ooh, hello, 777. I think their wide body season has begun again. So last week I saw 787 as well. Sorry. Wanted to put back my glass. Last week I saw a 787 as well of them, and it looks like on the schedule they have more and more wide bodies, which is very nice. So we see their 777s and 787s again instead of the 737s. Qatar Cargo crossing the runway, and EasyJet taking off from a runway 09. Well, the next one up, Speedbird, is nearly here. And Speedbird was with the Airbus A319. Airport Live, welcome, good morning. Yes, I do have indeed a visual on the C-17. I will show it to you in just a moment. We will first go towards the next arrival. It is parked behind the Emirates Sky Cargo. Next one up is an Airbus A330 passenger to freighter configuration. How do we know this one was a passenger aircraft before? She has windows all over the body, which are covered, emergency exit doors in the back, and she doesn't have a double chin. That's with the A330. If it's a dedicated freighter, they have a double chin for the nose wheel. Alright, the C-17, we can see it where you see the spinny radar. Where that one crosses the Emirates Sky Cargo tail, the green, white and black one. Just below that you can see the tail of the C-17. It's parked in reverse, so with the tail where normally they would park with the nose. So yes, I do have a visual on it. It's scheduled to depart at around 12, but it's estimated to depart at around 4. That's just a tiny delay. Next one up, KLM Airbus A321neo. Yeah, it's indeed a little bit hidden behind the rest. So I do hope that the Emirates Sky Cargo will push back during the stream, so that we do have a better view of the Kuwait Air Force C-17. But the next one up for arrival is Delta Airlines Airbus A330-900. There we go, very nice one. Not the smoothest of landings of an Airbus A330 I've ever seen, but still very smooth. Welcome everybody, good to see you all. Very good morning. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072, and today we are at the arrivals at a runway 06. British Airways City Flyer, it looks like. And if it isn't, then it's German Airways, both the E190. No, it's British Airways City Flyer looking at the tail. Coming from London City. Ooh, very nice. I see something you don't see yet. Hello, hello, Queen. KLM Cargo 747. Hello, beauty. She's going towards Miami. Very nice. She will have to wait though for the next Airbus A330-900 from Delta Airlines. Very smooth touchdown. And KLM 747 is crossing the runway. There she goes. She's going towards the center runway, the Zwanenburgbaan. Because the Polderbaan, runway 36 left, is closed for yearly maintenance. So that does mean we can see her departure from right over there, which is very nice. Right over here is KLM Cityhopper E195E2. Can we still see the C-17? Yes, but it's now also hidden behind the Air China Cargo. Huh. That was not in the agreement. Oh well, nothing we can do about. Right? I can get mad, but I won't change a single thing with it. Ah, it's our beautiful Lioness, the 747. And right over here, KLM 737. one without the Wi-Fi pod on top. So that means that she will be one of the first to be retired when the next one is retired. Hey, is that a go-around? From the Aalsmeerbaan, runway 36 right. It's open for arrivals as well, but it looks like we have a go-around over there. Interesting. There goes the KLM 747 past the old tower and past the new tower. The current tower. Right over there. We will keep an eye out for her departure, of course. And the next arrival is nearly here. Oh, it was Air France leaving towards Paris. Interesting takeoff route. Did she take off from... From which runway did she take off? Well, Iberia A320neo is passing by. Because, look, I can show you. Oh, that's grass. We are landing with the Tyrone 737 over there on the Aalsmeerbaan, runway 36 right. And there she is again. Oh, she took off from... Oh, that's the 787 that was here for maintenance. Thanks, Mario, for the screenshot in the WhatsApp. So that is a maintenance, after maintenance flight, so a ferry flight. They Air France is going to maintain a couple of their 787s over here at Schiphol. Maintenance will then be performed by KLM. Of course, big partner with the Air France KLM group. But that explains why it's taking off in that direction. Because she took the eastern runway. Very nice, very nice. Thanks, Mario, for the screenshot. Just plain nuts, welcome. Very good morning. Good to see you back. All right. Touchdown. From the birds. Oh. Whee. I think this goose is mad. Aerial finds. And touchdown. No butter landing. definitely not. The next arrival will be here in just a moment, guys. Don't you worry. There is a departure on runway 36 center, which we can clearly see because it's right in front of us. If they were to land on 36 center, the aircrafts are going directly overhead. Marvin, welcome. I'm keeping my eye out on the center runway for the departure of the KLM Cargo Queen. But in the meantime, I have found another moving aircraft with 4 engines, or 5 APUs. It's the Airbus A340, flying for Suriname Airways. Very slowly taxiing over there, letting the Air France in front. What a good manners. Next one up for arrival is right over here. It's KLM Cityhopper E190. Alright, I'm keeping my eyes open over there. John, welcome. Good morning. Good to see you. Next one up for the arrivals is an Airbus A350 World to Fly, flying for Corendon. There we go. Right over here is the Airbus A340, but sorry for the fast moving images. There is KLM Cargo 747, Queen of the Skies, going towards Miami. Have a safe flight, Queen. There she goes. And I'm leaving her. It's right over here. We have United Airlines 767. There we go. And there is the Airbus A340, USC Airlines, flying for Suriname Airways. USC is a German wet leasing company. That has a couple of A330s and A340s. Next arrival is nearly here. Alright, let me see. That is the Airbus A350 of World to Fly, flying for Corendon. That one has just landed. Right over there we do see a Qatar Cargo 777, a couple of DHL tails. We see a small blue tail. We see the Air China Cargo A330, passenger to freighter. Then between the Air China Cargo and the Emirates Sky Cargo we see a tail facing the opposite direction of what a tail normally would do. That's the Kuwait Air Force C-17. It's KLM City Hopper E175 passing us. Then the green, white, black tail is the Emirates Sky Cargo. And the dark blue one is China Southern Cargo. And then KLM Cargo 747, of which we saw one departing just a moment ago towards Miami. Currently we are looking towards the north. Well, now much more properly towards the north. Still even not fully north, by the way, because that's about over there. We are waiting for the next arrival. I can see a very dim light in the distance. 100% unable for the camera to be able to pick it up. Yeah. So the next arrival will be here in just a moment. Meanwhile, we are keeping an eye out over here for the departures, because there is the Airbus A340 going to depart soon. We saw it taxiing just a moment earlier. Ah, that's it already. There it is. The Airbus A340 departure. Off towards Paramaribo in Suriname. It's flying for Suriname Airways. And right on time for the next arrival. Which is KLM City Hopper E190? Couldn't see it properly. Yeah, E190. Beep. That's the key feed. Bird control. This time not the girls group, and it's also not the second highest mountain. It's the key feed number 5 this time. The girls group is K3, number 3, and the second highest mountain is K2. Hey, hello, good morning. Yeah, I know. You do not pronounce it as Schiphol, but almost all non-Dutchies do so. So everybody knows immediately you are not a Dutchie. And they know immediately which airport you mean. Because you mean Schiphol. It's more like a like you're gorgling. Right over there is Delta Airlines Airbus A330-900 taxiing. You're welcome. Yeah, almost like Piggy, but that's yeah. And there's the next Delta Airlines Airbus A330. This time a 300. Yeah. But the next arrival is also over here already. It's KLM Cityhopper E175. I see Air Europe 787 taxiing over there. And the next Cityhopper arrival is here. Come on, out of focus. We're focusing on the aircraft, not on the roof. KLM Cityhopper E190. This one has very bright lights. Yes, there we go. Transavia 737. There we go. And there's a private jet trying to sneak out, but there it is in the middle of your screen. And right over there is the Air Europe 787 off towards Madrid. Next one up, KLM 737. Also without the Wi-Fi pod, so one of the first 737s to be retired in the KLM fleet. Oh, I was momentarily in a submarine again. Which color had it? And Delta Airlines doesn't fly with the Airbus A330-200 here anymore. Alright, good to know. They mainly fly the A330-900 at the moment. Which I really like, because it's a very good looking aircraft. Yeah, exactly, a yellow one. We all live in it, right? Just like the... I don't want to upset anybody, but I don't know which British band it was. Was it the Beatles or the Rolling Stones? I know it's either one of them. And I know that if you say the wrong one, people can be very mad at you. Look, this one has a Wi-Fi pod on top, right over there. That white piece in front of the tail. So this one is in a later batch to be retired. The Beatles. Alright, yeah. Alright. I don't want to upset anybody with saying the wrong one. I thought it was the Beatles, but I wasn't sure. Oh. The KLM Orange Pride should be here in about an hour. Very nice. Thank you. And welcome, of course, to the stream. See one arrival over there, but that's too late to focus on it. And I see the next arrival right here with me. Looks like it is EasyJet. And it indeed is. EasyJet Airbus A319. And touchdown. Yeah, I saw your message indeed, John. I will react to it later. Next one up for arrival is KLM Cityhopper E195 E2. It's the little blue baby whale. Floating, floating, and touchdown. Touch, smash. But proper whale sounds. Love it. A-Jet, formerly known as Anadolu Jet, arriving on the Aalsmeerbaan runway 36 right. With an Airbus A321neo. There it is. It's high on profile. Or the rest is always low. Could also be. Is this the Deutsche Tourenwagen Masters livery? Looks like it. German Airways E190. Yes, indeed. Flying for KLM Cityhopper and with the Deutsche Tourenwagen Masters livery. The DTM races held across Germany. Very nice to watch. What bands do I enjoy? I do like the 80s, 90s music. Because all that modern music, it's also screaming so loud. That annoys me. Like, I barely listen to music. That might come as a shock to some people. This is KLM Cityhopper E175, by the way. I barely listen to music. I do have music on in my car, so the last year, I've listened to music way more than I otherwise would have done. But that's just to keep me awake, you know, to have something else to listen to than only the steady car noise and the tires on the road. Yeah. But otherwise, I barely listen to music. And if I put on music, it's mostly for like maybe 20 minutes to maximum 30 minutes, and then I turn it off already again. So yeah, I hope that answers your question. I don't have specifically one band or one singer that I do really enjoy. I like the Beatles music, I like the Rolling Stones music, but also Bon Jovi, his older songs. I, I like it. For example, Blood Money, You Give Love a Bad Name, Living on a Prayer, etc. But yeah. This is Delta Airlines Airbus A330-900. There you go. Very nice Airbus A330-900. So the Neo, bigger engines, slightly different wing design, and some replaced materials to make it even more efficient and even lighter. And with making it lighter, it also gets more efficient. This bird over here is asking for attention, so... Oh, yeah, of course. Once I film you, you fly away. There you go. You happy now with your attention? Probably not. KLM City Hopper E175. Does anybody know the big differences between the A330s? Yes. The A330-200 has less windows between the first and the second door compared to the Airbus A330-300. If you then look to the that will be probably similar with the Airbus A330-800 and the Airbus A330-900, because the 800 is the smaller version of the 900. But the main differences between the CEO and the Neo, so the 200 and the 300 versus the 800 and the 900, is its bigger engines, the mask around its flight deck windows, and the slightly different wing design. Like the Airbus A330 CEO has like a hard corner, if I can explain it like that. And the Airbus A330 Neo sorry, has more like a curve. So this is an Airbus A330 Neo, as you can see, with the wingtip, which is almost in the middle of the screen. It's curved. It's more like an A350 design. So those are the main differences you can spot it on. So the big engines, the curved wingtips, same as the Airbus A350, and the flight deck window where it has a mask. The rest of the body is the same. The rest of the design as well. It's just an upgraded version. This is German Airways E190, flying for KLM Cityhopper as indicated on the sticker as well. I hope you understand what I mean with the wingtips. Like a hard corner or a smooth curve. Ooh, nice. So the Airbus A330 freighter, passenger to freighter configuration. Let's hope that we can see its wingtips clearly in just a moment, so that you can, because you said in the chat that you saw the curve of the Airbus A330 Neo, the one of Delta Airlines. This is an A330 CEO, passenger to freighter configuration. So already an old bird, so to say. And I will try to show you the wingtips of this one, and then you can see it's like a hard corner. Next one up is KLM Boeing 777. Nice wheelie. I don't know if you heard that, but that was wingtip vortex of the 777 pausing us. That sounds so awesome. It sounds like somebody is moving a huge whip. Over there, Lufthansa, Airbus A319. I'm so sorry. I wanted to put the camera over there and I wanted to step away. I hit the camera. My excuses. Yeah, that will be Mario who grabbed a whip over there. Watch out. Alright, right over there we do have the Airbus A330 again. Alright, and once it turns towards us, I'm already fully zoomed in. Once it turns towards us, you can already see it. Just behind its tail, you see the wingtip on the left hand side of its tail. And you see it's like, yeah, it's like finishing the straight piece and then all the way up. Not a smooth curve. So that's one of the big differences as well of the Airbus A330 and Airbus of the Airbus A330 CEO, the older versions, the 200 and the 300, and the Airbus A330 Neo, the Airbus A330 800 and the 900. Yeah, we gotta behave again. More airline is back. Watch out, guys. Well, I'm not afraid of her. And as long as you behave, you should not be afraid of her either. Alright, next one up is Delta Airlines Airbus A330-900 again. Right over there is British Airways. Over here is the Delta Airlines A330 slowing down and vacating the runway. Yeah, I don't know who is worse. I think it's a close competition. Okay. Alright, back to serious filming. Next one up, KLM Airbus A321neo. Alright, looks like we might soon have the departures again as well on runway 09 in a easterly direction, because I think I don't see any arrivals anymore on the Aalsmeerbaan, runway 36 right. That could be, that's the 36 right has been closed again for arrivals, and that they might open up runway 09 for the departures again. Next one up, another Delta Airlines Airbus A330-900. Smooth as butter. Welcome everybody, very good, is it still morning? A very good morning still, yes it is. Welcome here live from the Kaagbaan, runway 06 for the arrivals. As you just saw with the Delta Airlines Airbus A330-900, and as you will see with this KLM 777. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072. My passion is aviation, and via these live streams I can bring that to you. Hope you will enjoy it. It was a KLM 777-300ER and registered as the Papa Hotel Bravo Victor Victor. And the Victor Victor is one of the 2 aircrafts that got delivered right after things started slowly getting better after COVID. Together with the Victor Whiskey. So pretty new aircraft compared to the rest of the 777 fleet of KLM. Yeah, the AMS spotter, good morning by the way, good to see you. And this was indeed a 777, very big landing gear. And from the biggest aircraft in the KLM fleet, we are going to the smallest one, the KLM Cityhopper E175. This almost looks like a toy aircraft compared with the 777. Next one looks like an Embraer again, but this time an E190. It looks fully grey, so it could be the KLM Cityhopper with a SkyTeam livery. Yes, it is. There you go, nice one. Right over there, KM Malta Airlines, Airbus A320neo. Looks to be going northbound. Well, it's going towards Malta, because I saw it arriving earlier. So that means it will go towards the runway 09 for a eastbound departure. Or did it just have to turn around? Also possible. No, it's going northbound. And next one up is KLM City Hopper again, E175. And the fact that this KM is going towards runway 09 does mean that runway 36 right is indeed fully closed for the arrivals. So we are getting all the arrivals again. Next one up is a KLM 787 with the old livery. I like it. And that was a Boeing 787-10. Right now vacating the runway. Keeping my eyes open for a possible departure over there as well. But also my eyes behind me for the next arrival. Which I'm going to first. 737 of Transavia. Nice touchdown over there. Ooh, yeah. What I hoped to happen is happening. The Embraer Sky Cargo is pushing back. Right now behind the spinny thing, the spinny radar, you can clearly see the tail of the Kuwait C-17. And you can also clearly see it's parked in reverse. Right over there we see JetBlue Airbus A321 Neo long range taxiing. Not the extra long range, but just the regular long range. Which is mainly achieved by putting in business class seats instead of regular seats for the entire cabin. And then some small adjustments as well. Ooh, the favorite vacation spot for Dutch people. I think it's probably Greece or Spain. And then, yeah, Curacao is pretty popular as well, but it's so incredibly expensive to go there. So it's much easier for people to go towards Greece or Spain, or maybe France or Croatia by car, for example. A lot of people go there by car, and anything further they often go by aircraft. So yeah. Pretty popular right now is as well Japan, but it's also incredibly expensive. Come on, move it. There was a bug on my tripod, and it bugs me. KLM City Hopper E195 E2. A little bit wiggly touchdown, but they are safe on the ground. That's the most important part. Right, that's the KM Malta Airlines Airbus A320neo departure from runway 09. We are at runway 06 at the south part of the airport. If we are looking straight over there, we are looking towards the north and right in the direction of the center runway. Slightly more to the left, we do have the currently closed Kaagbaan due to its yearly maintenance, and we are looking at the arrivals in a northeasterly direction. With the next one is this TUI 787. There you go. Beautiful Dreamliner 787-8. The big police helicopter taking off, Augusta Westland AW139er. Or is a 189? Huh. Let me very quickly search it up for you, because I'm doubting myself. Yeah, it's a AW 139er. I knew it. I shouldn't have doubted myself. Yet I still was. And in the meantime we had KLM City Hopper E195 E2 flyby, and just in time for the touchdown. While this Emirates Sky Cargo is now cleared to cross the runway. Next one up for arrival is Transavia Airbus A321neo. There you go. QJ YouTube, very good morning. Well, good afternoon, it is already. And thank you as well for confirming that it was indeed an AW139er of the police helicopter. Next one up is Delta Airlines Airbus A330-900. And right here, over here, we do have an A330 CEO of KLM. And here you can clearly see the wingtips having a proper corner instead of a curve. Alright, there you go. Welcome everybody, good to see you all joining in here live at Schiphol Airport. Good afternoon already. For the arrivals at runway 06, my name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072 and currently Emirates Sky Cargo is applying for a job at NASA by playing a rocket ship. They went up so fast. Departed from the center runway, runway 36 center. They must be going towards a nearby destination, because geez, they were up fast. Over there is another departure that looks like Georgian Airways, 737. And that one is from runway 09er. Air France Hop with an E190. Hold on. Did the KLM move backward or did the China Southern move forward? Because I can't see the China Southern tail anymore. And behind the spinny radar you can see the Kuwait Air Force C-17. It was scheduled at around 12 o'clock, but it's estimated to depart at around 4 o'clock. Transavia 737. Right over there, Iberia, Airbus A320neo. We saw it arriving earlier during the stream. The Emirates Sky Cargo was towards Copenhagen. Cue the YouTube. That would, if it is, that would explain why it was so light. And going up so steeply. Next one up, Aer Lingus. Number A321 Neo. Alright, yeah, the Emirates Sky Cargo was indeed towards Copenhagen. That does explain why it was so light and up so early. Very nice, thanks for the info. Alright, the Orange Pride is number 3 in line for arrival. Let's see, first a KLM, small KLM. And with small, I mean the E190. Not the tiniest, but also not very big. Everybody, I would really appreciate you tapping that like button before the Orange Pride has arrived. It's a free help of the channel to make it visible to more and more people from all around the world. Right over there in the bottom right corner, otherwise it will focus on the roof. Is the Orange Pride. Gear is down already. First is KLM 737. There it is, the KLM Orange Pride livery 777-300ER, named National Park de Hoge Veluwe. It's a national park in the Netherlands. There you go. She is the oldest 777-300ER in the KLM fleet, registered as Papa Hotel Bravo Victor Alpha. There goes Iberia Airbus A320neo from runway 09. China Southern 777 has China Southern Cargo 777 has just pushed back. Welcome everybody, very good afternoon. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072. My passion is aviation, and via these live streams I can bring that to you. Today we are here for the arrivals at runway 06, as you just saw with the Orange Pride. We have a perfect view of the arrivals right in front of us, very close to the ground already, and we can see them touching down. Right over there, a KLM Dreamliner departure from runway 09. The runway 06 spot is perfect for streams because we can see the departures from all runways, and even if we were to have arrivals on the runway 36 right or 36 center, we can still see them. 36 right is currently behind us, and if they were to land on 36 center, we will get the aircraft right overhead. This is KLM Cityhopper E175. We just had the biggest KLM passenger aircraft in the fleet, and now we have the smallest one. I would still love to see the Orange Pride livery on all different aircraft types of the KLM. Wouldn't that be great? Just like Air New Zealand has with their all blacks livery. Or almost the same as Lufthansa has right now with their 100 years livery. Would be great, right? Over there, Air Canada 787. But the next one up is German Airways, flying for KLM Cityhopper. With the rainbow wingtip. Next one up is China Cargo Airlines. At least it's a 777 freighter from China. It was an Air China cargo. We have so many different cargo airlines here at Schiphol, all from China, and sometimes it's so difficult to remember which one is which name. Well, we do know that this is China's Southern Cargo. Also a 777 in the background. We see Indigo Norse. It's a Norse aircraft flying for Indigo with the Indigo stickers as well. John's favorite aircraft, the 777. This looks like an E2, and I think it's LOT Polish Airlines. Yes, LOT Polish Airlines with the E195 E2. Bird control literally chasing after the birds. That was a KLM 787-9. Like, looks so funny, scaring the birds away. You gotta do what you gotta do to keep them away. To keep both the birds and the aircraft safe, of course. Next one up is KLM City Hopper. With the E190. Yin, welcome. Very good morning to you. Very good afternoon to everybody else. Bird control is still busy scaring them away. And over there on the right hand side we can see behind the KLM cargo tail and behind the spinny radar, you can see a tail that is parked in reverse. That is Kuwait Air Force C-17. She was scheduled to depart at around 12 o'clock, but probably she will depart at around 4 o'clock. That's the latest estimate, at least. Next one up is British Airways City Flyer with the E190. Next one up, 737 with the SkyTeam livery, 737-900 of KLM. Right over there, Cathay Pacific Airbus A350 departure towards the east. And KLM 777. There we go. Very nice, 777-300 ER. Over there in the background we see Transavia taxiing, still the Norse Indigo 787. German Airways E190 as well. British Airways City Flyer. Transavia at the gate. A lot of Polish Airlines at the gate. KLM City Hopper E195 E2 taxiing out towards the center runway. And right over there we do have the tower with Aegean Airbus A321neo departure from a runway 09 in a fully western direction. Next one up is EasyJet. Airbus A320neo with the neo livery. I'll try to focus on it. There you go. Iceland Air, Airbus A321neo. one side first, then the other with the landing. But still a nice one. Tomorrow, never know. Welcome, very good afternoon. Ooh, in about 5 minutes, Atlas Air. Very nice. That's what we like to see. Tap Airbus A321neo. And the simultaneous departure. Next one up, KLM 737, just above the roof. Blue Aviation, welcome. And good evening to you. Good to see you. Hope you have enjoyed your flight yesterday from Manila towards Cebu. Next one up is EasyJet, yet again with a Neo livery. That looks like a 777. But first, we do have this KLM Airbus A321neo. These Neos are slowly replacing the 737s. both at KLM and Transavia. Or is it a 777? I think it might even be an A330. Delta Airlines. Yes, it is. Delta Airlines Airbus A330 Neo. So the 900. There you go. Boop. The nose of the Air Canada Airbus A330. Saw this one landing while I was driving towards the parking spot over here. And right over there, KLM E175 departure. And right now number 2 is the Atlas Air 747. There she is. First fueling Airbus A320. So the next one, Atlas Air, Boeing 747. We have to all rise for the Queen of the Skies. It's the 747-8. There you go, beautiful aircraft. .747 really is one of the, if not the greatest aircraft ever made. Well, at least in my eyes. The orange, the retro livery at 1615. Alright. Well, we will probably not make it till then. Well, I say probably. I am almost 100% sure we will not make it till then. Because I'm going to round up at around 3 p.m. to be able to move to a different location and then catch the C-17 departure of the Kuwait Air Force, the one that's parked over there between behind the spinny bird radar. You can see its tail. So yeah. Alright, let me very quickly put the camera over here for just a moment. I'll be right back with moving the camera, but I'm gonna grab a sandwich because I'm getting hungry. So I will also be right back with the commentary. Nice. Chris, thank you for the compliment and welcome at the stream. That's Air France. And that's KLM City Hopper E175. And guys, if you do like the stream just like Chris, feel free to say so in the chat, or of course hit that like button. Maybe consider subscribing as well to not miss out on the next stream or video. And it's of course free of charge. Next one up is Turkish Airlines Airbus A330. For everybody who doesn't know me yet, I should have pressed stop recording first before I started talking. Now I have to cut that out in a video I'm going to make. Whoopsie. Great job, Mike. Great job. For everybody who doesn't know me yet, my name is Mike and I'm Airlinespotter072. My passion is aviation, and via these live streams I can bring that to you. I aim to be live about once a week, but due to my very irregular work schedule, that's not always possible. But of course, as well, the weather, how I'm feeling. Maybe I've had a very busy, tiring shift. Then I'm not feeling fit enough to stand here for around 5 hours, and then I won't stream. So I aim for once a week, but it could be more, it could be less. But I hope you will enjoy it. Next one up is KLM Cityhopper E190. Norma Bailey, welcome. The KLM towards Rio de Janeiro. You will probably have to help me with pointing out which one it is. KLM Airbus A321neo. But you have to help me point it out which flight it is, because I'm not looking at the radar. Next one up, KLM Cityhopper E195E2. E2 is the next generation of Embraer aircrafts. Bigger engines, better wing design, better cabin design. Making it more fuel efficient and more comfortable for the passengers and crew. Hey, looks like we have the 18 right opened again, because this Sky Express has just arrived over there. Is it this one or is it the next one? See a big KLM departure. Well, another City Hopper E195 E2 is passing us. Let me very quickly look at the chat. Ah, next one. Alright, perfect. Then I'll keep my camera over here. And we can see the KLM flight towards Rio departing. Any moment now. There it is. There you go. Have a safe flight towards your best friend, towards Rio de Janeiro. And in the meantime, EasyJet has landed. KLM Airbus A321neo. Norma Bailey, you are so welcome. If there is a possibility, we do always take suggestions to film an aircraft, if it's visible, of course. And it was this time, and of course, if I remember to look at the chat for you guys pointing it out. But that's a different story, and that's on me. And I hope your friend will have a great flight. Absolutely, I agree with you, Marjolein. I always hope everybody has a great flight, because flying is one of the best, if not the best things you can experience. At least in my opinion. That's why I do it for work as well. Like when we have some turbulence and then passenger, I am still sitting relaxed on the cruise seat, like hey, yeah, yapping around with my colleagues, and then you see passengers looking behind them, and they're like, "Is this all right?" And we're like, "Yeah, nothing happening. Don't you worry. Just remain seated." It's so funny sometimes. Next one up, Air France A320. Air Baltic A220 has landed over there. And we saw KLM 787 taxiing as well as KLM Airbus A330. And bird control is back with a fight against the geese. Exactly, John. The only moment it is allowed to panic on board of an aircraft is when the crew panics out. Because then we have lost it. For the rest, no valid reason to freak out. Transavia Airbus A321neo over there. Gonna fly one of them tomorrow. Back and forward towards Gran Canaria. It's a long day. And right over here, KLM 737. Ooh, little wing wave. Little bouncy landing there from that 737. It made an honorable reference to its manufacturer. The boing, boing, boing. Yeah, they do have babies in these, those two geese. But they were forcing them towards the water earlier on. And now again, checking again if they were gone more towards the water. You don't want to hit those. You absolutely don't want to hit those. They will cause some massive, massive damage. KLM 737. Next one is almost here. No point in going there already with a camera because it won't be visible for the camera. Next arrival on the Aalsmeerbaan is just going behind the building, so no use in going there as well with the camera because then you won't see a thing except for a building. Alright, just a moment, guys. Let's go to a departure. There we go. KLM, big boy, departing from the center runway. And there is the next arrival. Looks like an Embraer E190. Even more Baguette Airlines, I think. Yes, indeed. Air France, hop. And the next one isn't far out either. See Transavia 737 and Airbus A321neo taxiing over there. The one on the left is the 737 and the one on the right is the Airbus A321neo. KLM City Hopper E190. There you go. And the next arrival is here already, 787 of Kaagbaan. Beautiful 787. Beautiful aircraft, absolutely. Right over here we do have Aer Lingus, Airbus A321 taxiing. Coast Guard is arriving, alright. Ah, I see. Steph. There we go. That's the Dutch Coast Guard. With the Dash 8 100. KLM 737 making some noise, trying to steal the show from this Coast Guard. And there you go, going to land on runway 04. Eastern runway, mainly used for private jets, the Coast Guard, and for maintenance or empty flights. Or during stormy conditions it can be used as well. Mainly if the wind is coming from the southwest. Next one up is KLM Cityhopper E190. There you go. Thanks Mario, by the way, for pointing out the Coast Guard. That's always a nice aircraft to film. Even though it's slightly further away, it's always worth filming it Unless there is a 747 or Airbus A380. Next one up, KLM 737. And it's a tiny 737-700. See Delta Airlines, Airbus A330 Neo taxiing. And the next one up is a 777 Emirates Sky Cargo. There you go. Proper landing. Right over here we do have the Delta Airlines Airbus A330-900. I see the Air China Cargo Airbus A330 passenger to freighter configuration pushing back. Arrived earlier during the stream and already leaving. This one. Next one up, Transavia Airbus A321neo in the new livery. The Yankee Hotel Romeo, so that was the first one in this new livery. And right over there, heavy departure. Is that LATAM 787? Next one up is KLM City Hopper E175. No, E190. Yeah, it was LATAM 787, right? If the KLM 611 towards Chicago is already on the move, then I can of course zoom into it. John, another proper plane for you. Qatari 777 freighter. So the 777 freighter. Right over here, EasyJet Airbus A320 Neo. And the next arrival is pretty close by, so the Qatari 777 will have to wait before crossing the runway. And maybe the Air China cargo is ready then as well, so they can do a dual crossing. Next one up is British Airways. With the Airbus A319 and indeed Air China cargo Airbus A330 passenger to freighter is already crossing the runway, and then Qatar cargo will cross as well. There they go, and there goes the Qatar cargo on a different runway intersection. Slightly more towards the middle of the runway. Yeah, that could happen indeed, that that an aircraft is delayed, and then the people indeed will have to wait. John, by the way, John, you are being treated very, very well with all those 777s. Now face to face with the Emirates Sky Cargo we just saw landing. Lots of 777s today. I hope you enjoy them. EasyJet with Airbus A320neo. Yeah, indeed. You might have to come over again to see them with your own eyes again, because you barely get any 777s at Manchester, right? Like only a couple of cargos. But even those cargos are not many, right? But absolutely, if you come over and whenever you come over, and I do have the day off, I will absolutely join you again. We will absolutely meet up. KLM Airbus A321neo. Also a nice airport for 777s, by the way, is of course London Heathrow. We currently do have a runway inspection, so that gives me some time to grab another sandwich and eat it before we switch to The arrivals again here at only the Kaagbaan runway 06 where we are standing. So I'll be right back with moving the camera and the commentary. Alright, that was the runway inspection being done by bird control. Yuri, you can also check if a flight has already left on Flight Radar 24. It's a very nice website, and it has a mobile app as well, where you can see the full departure and arrival board of an airport. But you can also type in the search bar your flight number, so in this case KL611, and then it will show up. Press it and you will see several dates from 7 days before and the coming 7 days. And then you can see if it has already left or not. But Marjolein is monitoring it, and once it's online on the radar, she will let me know. And I will try and film it. I always do my best to film it, but sometimes it's not possible due to, for example, a very nice aircraft that's inbound. Right over there is another departure, so we will see the departure of KL611 like this. I will always do my best, and my moderators as well. This time it's only Marjolein there in the chat. Normally it's only Sam in the chat, but Sam is on holiday today. Well, not only today, of course, but he is enjoying his time off. It is taxiing towards the runway right now, alright. Let me take a quick peek at the radar then as well. The 611 is this one. This is the KL611 787 taxiing towards the runway, towards the center runway. So there you go. For a takeoff on runway 36 center in a northerly direction. Two Augusta Westland AW139ers of the police flying together. That's cool. You rarely see them together. Come to me. Please. Come to me. Don't skip the airport. Well, skip the airport and just come towards the south. Southwest. Come on. Fly overhead. Please do so. I will send you the footage. They don't listen. Boo. Next one up, KLM 777. And no, don't think I'm crazy that I'm talking to a helicopter. Yes, second one to depart. I have my eyes open on the radar as well. First British Airways, and then the KL611. So the British Airways should be rolling down the runway right about now. And then after this Iberia has arrived, we are going to focus on the departures for the KL611. Right over here, Iberia, Airbus A320neo. Alright, British Airways has taken off. But I can only film it if you have liked the stream. Did you already? Well, you have already subscribed, because otherwise you can't chat, but... So for everybody else as well, just a quick reminder, liking the stream and subscribing to the channel is free of charge. Feel free to do so, and it is a great support to the channel to bring these live streams to more and more people all around the world. I'll zoom out a little bit more so we can see the arriving Transavia Airbus A321neo as well. And then I bet right after it we can see the... there it is. And there is a KL611. Off they go. There you go. That was a KL611 with a departure. Requested to be filmed by Yuri. You are welcome. Thank you for the wave again, Trainer 40. I suddenly saw them arriving. And I knew they were gonna wave. SAS Airbus A320 Neo. The person waving of that ground vehicle already said that he was going to wave. So very nice. Thank you so much, mate, for the wave. Always appreciate it. Right over there we do have a DHL Airbus A300. Beautiful old lady. Shiny. Crossing runway 06. Emirates Airbus A380 arrival in about 40 minutes. Alright, alright. Next one up, Qatar Cargo 777. There you go. Very nice Qatar Cargo Boeing 777. John will have liked that one. And of course, a lot more than only John, because I do like the 777 as well. It's not my favorite aircraft, but it's a very good one. Anyway, thank you so much for liking and subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Yes, John, you do like all those 777s. All those proper planes, as you call them. Everybody who is joining in here, very good afternoon. My name is Mike and I'm Airlinespotter072. My passion is aviation, and via these live streams I can bring that to you. I hope you are enjoying yourself here with a nice and relaxed arrival stream here at Schiphol Amsterdam Airport. I absolutely am enjoying myself. Oh damn, that A300 is up and going already. There she goes, DHL Airbus A300. But I wanted to go towards, ladies and gentlemen, brace for impact. Ryanair. There you go. Ryanair 737-800. DHL is already, that the DHL A300 is already 32 years old. Jeez. Proper workhorse. She's only 7 years older than I am. Damn. That's insane. And then you can figure out how old I am. Hehe. Alright, let me see for another departure, if we can catch it. Either runway 09 or runway 36 center. So the next arrival is nearly here, but yeah, it's about to be close enough to be filmed properly. There goes EasyJet with the Neo livery. And there is KLM Cityhopper with the E195 E2. Little blue baby whale, baby 777. Or how John and Simon call it, Wookie, because of the sound it makes. One of my favorite aircraft to fly in, the E195 E2. Still in the 2-2 configuration, but but much wider than the other Embraer families. So you have wider seats, and it's a higher cabin, so more space as well. Your suitcases can fit in much more properly, and its cabin pressure is much more enjoyable, much more moisture in the air, much better for you, and of course much more quiet compared to the E190 or the E175. Yeah, I know. I know you call the sound. You call the sound wookie, but Fly 1, Airbus A321 Neo. There you go. Very nice livery as well. Next one up is KLM 737. Ooh, I bet you this was a touchdown outside of the touchdown zone. They were floating around for a very long time. I hoped to have a go-round, but sadly not. But I bet it was very close to a go-round. That video of Simon revealing his pink shorts, that was hilarious, absolutely, that was amazing. but absolutely can either Mario or John, can either of you tell John absolutely congratulations with the 100,000 subscribers. Absolutely deserved, hardworking, 4 years. Absolute proper dedication. 3 days a week, no matter the weather. Absolutely deserved. Absolutely. Congratulations to Simon for his 100,000 subscribers. Next arrival is almost here, so don't you worry. Mark, good afternoon, my friend. Good to see you as well. North Sky Aviation, Mark Barrett, very good friend of ours. Right over there, KLM Airbus A330. And then the next arrival is here. Enjoy your lunch break, Mark. While I continue to do some plane spotting for you, you can enjoy Schiphol as well. Next one up is Egypt Air Airbus A321neo. Emirates Airbus A380 arrival in about 20 minutes. Alright, alright. Let's hope that air traffic control keeps the runway like this. Because then we do have the A380 close towards us. But you never know with the Airbus A380 because it's always right on the edge of runway changes. It's often the last or the first one to go towards the other runway. KLM Airbus A321neo. That was the second aircraft tricking me and thinking it was going to make a go around. Air Baltic A220 taxiing over there. And there goes Norse Indigo 787 towards Delhi or Mumbai. I believe it was Delhi. And there goes another heavy one. And we have an EasyJet Airbus A319 arriving right over here. Perfect timing. Mumbai, alright. Yeah, Mario, indeed, they know I'm here, so they probably switch runways right in front of the Airbus A380. It's always the case. It's always either it's the last one arriving on the single runway operations, or it's the first one, which it mainly is, or it's the first one arriving on the new runway with the dual runway operations. It happens so often. Private jet trying to escape over there in the middle of your screen. You can't escape me. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Next arrival should be here soon, but in the meantime we will focus on the departures. Air France. On runway 09 in a westerly direction. Soon we should have a departure over there as well. I've just gotten a WhatsApp message. This Kuwait Air Force C-17 you see over there, between the Emirates and the KLM tail, right behind the spinny bird radar. Its departure has been pushed back to tomorrow, 12 o'clock. Yeah, sadly I won't make that. Because, yeah, at around 12 o'clock, where will I be? And not over here. I know that for sure. At around 12 o'clock I should be just on my way back home from Gran Canaria. Oh. But in another message in the same WhatsApp group, somebody is saying that it's still departing at around 4 o'clock. That's C-17. We will see. Test site. Welcome. Very good afternoon. Well, we will continue till at least 3 p.m. I won't make it extremely late. Because tomorrow morning my alarm goes at 3:15 a.m. again. But we will continue on for just a moment. I see the next arrival. It's nearly at the point where I can turn the camera so that the camera will see it as well. So let's slowly go towards there. Next one up is EasyJet. Just look at this cloud. It looks so cool. It's like it has lights on top, shining bright white. So cool. Next one up looks like an E195 E2, but I don't think it's KLM. So it could be Royal Jordanian. Yes, it is. Alright, Mark, have a lovely day. See you next time. I'll speak to you soon, mate. And the next arrival is here, KLM 787. Oh, sorry. I was looking around too much, moving the camera with me. Everybody, good to see you. Very good afternoon. My name is Mike. I'm Airlinespotter072. My passion is aviation, and via these live streams I can bring that to you. Right over there, our Transavia departure from runway 09. We are awaiting the Emirates Airbus A380. Should be here fairly soon by now. We are today at the arrivals at runway 06. That's the arrivals in the northeasterly direction. Let me see where the A380 is. Number 2 right now. Next one up is Qatar Airways Airbus A350-900, and then right behind it the Emirates Airbus A380. Ah, I see it turning in indeed. It's lined up with the runway. Contact tower on 133.11. Right over there the Airbus A350-900, and over there just above the roof in the center, barely visible because the autofocus thinks I am a roof spotter, but that's the A380 already. There you go, beautiful aircraft. Probably a great moment as well to hit that like button. Consider subscribing if you want to see more and don't want to miss out on the next stream or video. During the streams I do record clips in 4K quality and I make videos out of that. But as well, busy with the Manchester video from last month when I visited together with Sam and Mark. I visited Simon and John at Manchester, and in July I will be visiting London Heathrow, Royal International Air Tattoo, and I will make videos out of that as well, of course. Right over there is the Emirates Airbus A380. There you go. Still on our runway. China Airlines cargo 777 in about 10 minutes. Very nice. Right over here we do have Delta Airlines Airbus A330-900 taxiing out. We will have probably seen this one arriving earlier during the stream, because we have seen quite a lot of them arriving. As well as quite a few 777s, there's Airbus A330-900s, a couple of A350s, loads of 787s, and of course the smaller 737s, Airbus A320 families, and the city hoppers. But we have also seen this Atlas Air 747 arriving, as well as a KLM 747 departing, and Airbus A340 departing as well. We've seen quite a lot already today, and we are not even finished. KLM City Hopper E195 E2. There goes the Emirates A380 towards the gate. And right over here is KLM 737 900. Smooth and steady touchdown. China Airlines Cargo 777 is on its way. As well as some more beautiful aircraft. Such as this British Airways. And KLM 777 departing from runway 09. Transavia Airbus A321neo. The Yankee Hotel Zulu, which is the oldest in the Transavia fleet, the oldest Airbus A321neo. Got delivered the 19th of December 2023 and was used into service at the 6th of January 2024. Lufthansa, Airbus A320. There goes SAS, Airbus A320neo, as well as Delta Airlines Airbus A330neo. And the next one here is KLM 737. That looks like an Airbus A321neo of KLM. China Airlines cargo number 3 in line. And QJ YouTube says there are 2 interesting flights on the way, but nothing reachable to stream. That's unfortunate. What time and which flights do you mean? Because we can extend by a little bit. Let's say like 30 minutes. And next one up is KLM Airbus A321neo. Yeah, those are definitely not in reach of the stream. Uh, and yeah, at 7 p.m. and at 9 p.m. Those are definitely not in reach of the stream. You would have been correct there, absolutely. So Xavier, 737. China Airlines Cargo, 777 over there. Yet again a 777 for you, John. Look, those cranes are retracting. They are folding up. But medic flights. Well, that's cool. Not for the person needing the transport, but let's extend this one with at least 15 minutes. Yeah, these guys are done with their shift. They're wrapping up, putting their crane in their backpack and heading home. EasyJet. No, more over here. Private jet over there. Going to land on the eastern runway, did approach on runway 36 right, and then now officially breaking off towards the eastern runway. There you go. Next one up, KLM 737. And it's a 737-700. KLM City Hopper E195E2. The China Airlines cargo is arriving at the gate right now. You can see KLM cargo, Kuwait Air Force C-17, Emirates Sky Cargo, Air China Cargo, Atlas Air, China Airlines Cargo, and then behind the China Airlines Cargo you have Qatar Cargo and DHL. TUI 737 MAX. TUI Netherlands will, by the way, be the first one to get a 737 MAX 10 of the TUI group. They should get them later this year. Once the certification of the 737 MAX 10 is complete, of course. Because that's also a little issue. Next one up, KLM 737. Alright, and let me take a quick look at the radar. Vueling Airbus A320, KLM Cityhopper E195 E2. Let me put the filter on, that's easier to see. Pegasus Airbus A321neo has just passed us and is going to turn around above Leiden. Yeah, I think we will wait for the Pegasus Airbus A321neo. And then we are going to wrap up the stream. There goes KLM, departure from runway 09. We've been able to see those departures all day long. At the moment the runway was in use, of course. Very clearly. That's also what makes this spot to go plane spotting very, very great, because you can see almost every action at the airport. Even the departures of the center runway and the departures of the Polderbaan, runway 36 left, are visible, which makes this a great spot for a live stream. Great overview of the entire airport. There goes Lufthansa. Next one up, KLM Cityhopper E195 E2. Vueling, Airbus A320. Alright, and then the next one should be Pegasus, Airbus A321 Neo. Yes. And despite some very nice aircrafts behind it inbound, we are going to wrap up the stream after this Pegasus. That's Turkish Airlines, Airbus A330 by the way, departing. There is the Pegasus. So there you go, guys. I really want to thank you all so much for joining in today. I have absolutely enjoyed myself. It was a great stream. A lot of very nice aircrafts, including the 747, Airbus A340, Airbus A380 of course. Many 777s, Airbus A330s, a couple of A350s, 787s, and all the new and good stuff, as well as the older versions of the 737 and the Airbus A320 families. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. If you did, please remember to hit the like button, consider subscribing as well, and then I want to really thank you so much for joining in again today, and I hope to see you all next time. Let's hope next week. I'm not too sure, not 100% sure yet about next week, both looking at the weather and both looking at my flight schedule. So once again, thank you all so much for joining in. Have a lovely rest of your day, and I want to see you all next time. Bye bye.